Right. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I had to teleport somewhere. Right. The main quest's being boring. It says, oh, collect some materials.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What settings my TV on? Sound Pro? That's not. I'll have it on game. That seems to be okay. Okay.
If you're ready, leave at once.
That's a dead end. I guess it should be an easy way to open up to the game. Absolutely nothing special going on right now.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, if I recall, there's usually enemies in these woods. They're so low level, they're not even worth worrying about.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh, well, that's good.
Anybody home?
Oh. Oh, it's just an hour, man. I've already fought one of them.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Right, get out of the doom. Oh, he fucking teleported. That's cheating.
Too slow. This one. Over here.
Well, that wasn't too bad at all.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
I'm not fond of how large the hideaway is between getting to your useful places, like.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, I haven't spent any time with Tarja. But I don't think she can do anything, whereas Jill's Shiva.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Where's Jill?
Welcome. And a fine day to you.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling them.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Yeah, but
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
There's
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right.
Aww.
I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I strongly suspect I wasn't going to get this kind of cuteness with Tarja, who I don't really know.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, of course not. You're allowed to be happy.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Ooh.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh.
You wish to study the tomes?
Missed opportunity to teleport.
Thanks to Sid.
Red crystal too? You're joking.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Oops.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. You earned this. All done?
Huh.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
If she doesn't want to go, she doesn't have to go.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Of course, you can have Gav.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty
She's
work was
Sid's
kind of fun.
daughter.
Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Oh.
You can count on me.
I have to go too.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got
Good,
some things
Shiva.
to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, I can't. Side quests, I'll have to wait a minute. Oh well, it was my own fault. I'd normally activate them instantly.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That makes
Wasn't the
sense.
most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I'm guessing there's still a currency though.
The blind march is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bottlad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I can go back to the hideaway. We'll do that then. Activate the quests.
Sacred crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Ah, trophy.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I've already read that.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignat's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
What's
If we
that mean?
assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Why don't we be listening?
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you.
Nabu.
You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Jesus Christ.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our
15 mil. No problem. Let me just log into my 14 francs account. Also, hi.
Hello there.
There might be. How'd you fancy
Just having a
taking
nice
these
lazy
to
day.
Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for...
Started doing the main story, then I noticed I had a couple of
I
side
got
quests.
a few hours before work.
Ah, nice.
Probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
My partner's been made to stay late at work today.
But you know how it is with this place.
But I
Doors to
guess it's
bar,
more money.
Arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Hang on. Aha, that way. I don't know if it'll let me fast travel anywhere else yet, but at least these quests will be started, so if I do stumble upon where I need to be, I can just do them.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Pretty sure
Maybe
I've got
a
bomb
sample
ash.
she'd obtained from the university stores.
couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Basically charcoal,
I really
then.
enjoyed this game. But near the end, some of the side quests I felt were getting in the way of the story. Like, let me move on all.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it.
Well,
that's
I've
where I
just
come in.
done the quest to collect all the bits to make a ship. And that was the main story, and that just felt like it was dragging on far too long.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of
But
flame.
I've found most of the side quests have been
On the other hand,
either quite good or good enough. Like if it's a side quest where it's a fetch quest, but you can go teleport quite close to the area. And then I really like that you can hold down the button to teleport straight back when you finish the quest. But yeah, some of them feel like they're not really necessary. I'm aware that's the whole point of side quests, them not being necessary, but didn't feel like a good use of my time, rather.
But others were just mundane.
Yeah, very mundane ones. Because I was doing... I can't remember exactly what the quest was, but it was for... what the hell is he called? I can't remember. Some innkeeper guy. And I'd kind of spaced out because I'd done quite a lot of quests in quick succession. I was tired. And I was spacing out, and he was like, oh, yes, and that's why such and such murdered my family. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm sure I was just making bread a second ago. Bombleberries. The Croc Sambreki. Okay. And I'm currently not allowed to travel anywhere else, so I guess we're going to progress the story now. What's that little symbol you've got? Onward!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Tom.
Ah, there's a quest right on the way.
Didn't you, boy?
At least I've got my horse chicken. Love chocobos, they're so silly.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Sorry to say, I never ran with Ambrosia very much. Didn't feel faster than sprint.
I'm not honestly sure if it is. The movement feels incredibly slow in this game, which isn't a problem when you're fighting, but when you're just trying to get from one place to the other, it just seems painfully slow. I also don't like that it's click the stick to activate it. It's like, I understand they probably make it slower because they're like, well, look how many graphics we've put into this game. But it's just like, if I want to run past things I've already seen, I should be able to. Is that literally just, yeah. I assume the chocobo is faster than sprinting?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye.
There's trouble up ahead.
I had to kill everything in my path. Experience and ability points.
Yeah. The only ones I've ran past have been ones that are like way below my level.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait.
This kind of feels like a trap.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
But to be fair, I'm strong, so it should be
have
fine.
the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Oh, it's literally in the way. Why would you... This one might as well be a mandatory quest.
Good girl. Run like the wind. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Oh, well, that was a waste of my time.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Let's try.
That's not damaging him.
Farewell.
I know it is, just not much.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, there's not much left of it, mind.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul carriages to market.
Quite blatantly, just another
You've
set of
done
thieves.
your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, that's a bit suspicious.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah, they
You've
are
had your
stealing
rewards
them.
and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Well, I'll probably find the merchant.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Because there's a quest, there's a teleporter over there. That's why it's excitedly got the button for it.
This might take a while.
Get off your horse. Oh, that works quite nicely, actually.
One ability I never liked using, the tornado.
Yeah, it doesn't seem great, but the one that I was using previously, which was just like a slashy, lift up slashy one, was really crap. Whereas the tornado, at least it keeps the enemies out the way, but it doesn't seem to do that much damage. I really quite like the fiery one, though. And the purple abilities are kind of whatever, to be honest. It's just nice having 3 sets to use.
So this is Zemeckis.
Oh, the dog's so
Land
cute.
of
I
the
love him.
gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago.
A hidden combo is lightning rod from Ramyo and will-o-wisps from Ifat. The wheels trigger the lightning rod.
Oh.
Took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I don't think I've bought either of those
Whoever manages
spells.
to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the
Oh,
gods
no.
emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
Oh.
In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
To be fair, I played 14 before 16. So when they had the crossover, and I got the Torgal mount.
Oh, that's nice. I tried to play 14 a bit, but I think I hate MMOs. Just doesn't do anything for me. Just feels grindy and kind of confusing.
I never understood the significance of the song that plays when you ride him. It's Find the Flame.
The road will be busier up ahead.
Oh.
And we'll have to keep our wits about
Guessing
us.
that's because the main
But
character's
now
got
that I've
Ifrit.
beaten this, I have a newfound respect for it.
That's good. Most of the music in Final Fantasies are quite good. Obviously, they're better if you know what they're on about.
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Why would you not tell your girlfriend what's bothering
It's the
you,
song that
Clive?
plays when you activate Limit Break the first time in the Ifrit fight.
Ah, okay.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
I mean, if that's his elder child, he's got every right to be pissed.
He is but a
He's a puppet king.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
He's basically
There is
just a
other
baby,
news,
though.
Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Says being a tyrant's not good enough. I consider myself a god.
Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind. And my mind
Doubtful.
only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars
That
to
explains
come.
how my dad died. And then killed him. That's a bit mean.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Marina Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I'm in control again.
To the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Get it, boy!
Oh, baby.
Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
Oops, that was perhaps overkill.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle.
Well, I was trying to get off the chicken. Thank you for the assistance, Dragon. Oh, I think that's Kieran outside. I'm in the middle of a fight as well. It's fine, you can wait a second. I know, but I don't want to. Oops. Yeah. Okay, can't get up there anyway. Where'd my chicken go?
Let's go.
safe.
How's he got all the way over there?
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ready, go?
No need to ride from here.
Oh, that was pointless.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Clive, the main quest is this way. No shiny over here.
The thing is, the shinies have nearly always been crap anyway. I should know better, but I'm sure I also picked up something really good at one point from the shinies. Like, I think the mithril gauntlets I'm wearing were just on a sparkly point. And they're better than anything I've been able to buy in the shops for the last, like, 3 shop updates.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Just wish it wouldn't be like, oh, there's a new thing here. It's like, it's literally a music. I don't need to buy the music.
I do believe equipment can only come out of chests. Not just shinies on the ground.
I think you're probably right. I'm not sure. It was quite a while ago I got it.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
But if you do pick up everything, you'll never have an issue crafting anything.
True, I think there's only been once I didn't have the items to craft something, but I think it was from a boss drop and that was why. I hadn't fought the boss yet.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Is he an idiot?
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
He looks like an idiot.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
Time to beat up a child.
How do we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Chocobo!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Especially weapon recipes later on, they'll require them like large gemstones and stuff.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh yeah, I was going to say that's the best place to get them. Yes. Nice.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
I'm pretty sure
By little
it's
Ben.
only for...
Of all the...
I think there's
You're the
handful
size of a
black
marble.
market.
Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them.
You want to hoard
We
as
just
much,
need our pass back.
research
Then
as possible.
we can be on our way.
Hello, cutie.
It made me work for 2 hours
I
longer.
Did you get a break at least?
You has a trader's pass.
Oh. And you would have had nothing to eat because you wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
And
but
the
I
whole reason
suppose
it
that's
took
why
2
you
hours
came to
longer is
me,
because
correct?
Bitch Tits McGee, the shitty manager.
Yep.
I
who's
can't
in
say
charge
for
of the
sure who
rovers,
took your pass.
Can't add up.
But I
organised in such a
suspect
way
I know why
so
they did
that
it.
after me and
Let
Sean,
me explain.
There was nobody.
the gentleman who works on the tills with me, is quite a good laugh. Had finished, there would have only been one person who's not a manager working the floor.
Wow, what a genius.
So
They'd failed to copy paste successfully.
Marched on the Dominion.
well, the copy
The
pasting
Republic has
caught
been
up to him,
clamping
I think,
down on
and,
any
like,
commerce that
there's a
might
little
aid
bit
the
of drift
Empire
with
more
certain
than
people's
it does
rovers just
us.
because people were taking
Which means
days off or
traders'
calling in
passes
sick.
have gone from
And then
being
working
merely a way of
different days,
easing
so
one's
I think
progress
it just
to
lined
being
up into a
essential if
shitstorm.
one wishes to
There
cross
was
the
only going to
border
be
at
one
all.
person on from
And
between
with demand
12
outstripping
firms.
supply,
Absolute piss take. How the fuck do these people stay managers?
leading some to seek to acquire them by less than they
Nice one.
She
So the
talks over the
children are
headset
stealing
10
passes
minutes
to
before I
sell
was
on the black
finishing.
market.
So just to let you guys know how happy
Yes.
Oh.
So we're
Passes
losing
are
one of the nice
inscribed with the
I'm
names
not
of their
surprised
owners.
though.
And yet
Because it's a
none of the
shithole.
I
victims'
even
names
walked
have
up to her in the
appeared on the
canteen
register
afterwards.
of
I was
those
like,
passing
"You
through the
said, and she
checkpoint.
said, yeah, I'm going to go back to
That
my old
someone
job. Pays
is
better and
doctoring the
hours are
stolen
better."
passes.
And I just
The
said,
same
I even said
someone
to her,
who is
"Please don't
encouraging
leave
the
us here,
children to
Claire."
steal them.
And she even
And
went,
the same
I won't
someone
lie
who
to you,
has Goots'
and
pass,
I would
no
never have said this while I was still working here.
That's why you're
The
leaving.
reason I'm leaving is because
Whoever
Yeah.
they are,
as a
they're ruining the livelihoods of
Yeah.
honest merchants.
That's shit. You should have told her, what was your previous job? Can I join you?
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But guards VODs will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yeah, I have a long rectangle with one little crack in the corner. I tried to put all of my boxes in the room that they go with, which was convenient for when you cross.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Can I give you a quest, sir, before you sit down, sir? Can you trust me?
Oh, my aching legs, my breaking bones, I'm working up, slaving over a hot till, and she tells me to refill a juice.
Please.
Okay, fine, I guess because you can.
Ah!
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion, like...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Just getting rid of the
Whoever's
kids.
behind this would have to have
Bit
made
mean.
themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
It's just so much easier to split the boss's attention so it's not constantly on you.
Hello, cutie. I'm gonna go beat up some kids.
Yay!
Some little shitbag stole our traveller's pass.
Excuse me.
Kill him.
Do you mind if I ask
That's the technique I'm gonna go for, yeah. But I bet the game's not gonna let me murder some kids.
I was just wondering. Has anyone asked you to do
Not a choice at all, is it?
Nah,
baba.
Anything grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about
Love
to
you,
tell
cutie.
to do?
Well, 2 hours extra pay, I suppose.
I'll take the
Don't look at
large
me.
Do you have a moment?
That looks like a little thief.
It does.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I feel like normally the street urchins don't get a choice. I think normally it's, well, I'll kill you, or you can do this for me and I'll not kill
What
you.
do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Nubio.
What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you.
It's always so
steal
much
from
worse when you go
travellers.
in expecting shit to be a certain length and then it's like, no
You
longer.
should always keep some snacks or something in your backpack, but you'd have to not eat them.
He said he got a job.
But something boring like
Sounds promising.
Rockies and those biscuits. So you've always got something if you get dragged in from a 5-hour shift to a 9-hour shift.
Right.
Not that you should expect that, like.
If snacks is there, then snacks need eating.
No, they don't, fatty. We've got a whole chimkin for dinner tonight.
I still got pizza left over.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Has it merged with mine now?
3 slices.
The box has disappeared. Simon must have put it into my box.
Okay. Yeah, I still got 3 slices of pizza.
Don't lick me.
That big fat
Don't want to be
donkey's
licked.
easy pickings.
That's a shame.
I've noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah.
Beat them to death, beat them to death, beat them to death, beat them to death, beat them to death.
Summon Ifrit and just hellfire them.
Yes!
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out,
Might damage my traveller's pass piece of paper, though.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get
An
caught if you
ugly
want to run
child.
off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill,
Why are you not
with
chasing the
these
little
two?
shitbag?
I'm going after him.
All right.
Now, if only my character could figure out how to run instead of gently jog.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, this sword looks very swish.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Not really, like.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Pick him up and shake him upside down. Pick him up and shake him upside down.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Fluffy doggy.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Do you think he got dropped on the head as a baby?
I think he got dropped down an entire flight of stairs as a baby.
Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for
Oh,
that
well,
deal,
shit, an
me and my
escalator
mates would
going
have
up. It kept bouncing. Whoa.
Cowards.
Ow.
You will not force another child.
But Guts has the heart as big as his.
Oh dear.
Don't hurt
They think we're the baddies.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
We're gonna have to beat him down to tell him it's not us.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Pardon me.
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I'm enjoying playing, but I need to stop and get some breakfast at some point.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
I didn't sleep very well last night.
I noticed you were still on your phone long after we were faffing about.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work,
I think I heard you get up to go to the loo just before we went to bed.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my
What was
sisters
wrong? You
asked
just
to
couldn't get
help put
comfy?
an end to the pickpockets. Then we all want the same
because
thing.
I've had multiple days off. We've gone to bed late.
Body went, it's not bedtime
It's
yet.
not bedtime. I went, yes it is. And I went, no it's not.
Ah, that one.
Oh, where is it?
So,
there was a chicken in the background.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
What else?
Eating some
We
Gessel
find the
greens.
cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place
It'll be your
again.
pin number.
All right then.
Pin number just for me.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said
One.
they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
That's my whole pin number.
Which way are they going?
Back down the road towards Lately's Cleft.
You can change your pin number at cash points anyway if it's difficult to remember.
I'm going to have to remember two pin numbers.
Well, what you do is you go to the cash point and you do the very secure thing that everyone says not to do, which is change your pin number to be the same as your other card. Which is what I would do, but I haven't got around to doing it yet. That said, the fucking cash card machine didn't even ask for the bloody pin number, which means the postie could have stolen my card and used my money. Because it's meant to need the pin number the very first time you get a new card. It didn't. It's really weird.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
So have you eaten nothing or crap all day then, by any chance?
Had some of the biscuit things, so breakfast.
So nothing. What you could do, right, is you could put some pizza in for you and some pizza in for me.
I could, but I'd like to sit down for 5 seconds first.
Not allowed. Oh, these guys look like such friendly gentlemen.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Easy, GG.
We got company! That's the lot. Over here! soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ah. So many stinky badmen.
Many. This was a bandit camp or something.
Oh, there's a big boy there.
Bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
You need to leave one alive for a moment to find out where all the treasure is.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh dear.
Over here!
The big boys just don't really stagger at all. Not as in like when you're hitting them they don't tend to react. Yeah, it's pretty good. I upgraded it so it does it twice. I don't think that actually hit the guy right in front of me now. I've got a few accidental parries recently as well. Not that one.
Accidentally, though.
Ouch, that was my face.
How many's that now?
I suppose the dodges have been intentional and just occasionally they're like perfect dodges. And if I'm already mashing the attack buttons, that'll be how the parries have happened. A bunch of the other trophies are for using the other abilities, and it's like, but I like these abilities more.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Did he do anything? He went and harassed us, and then we continued on our path as if he wasn't there anyway. I probably should have checked there wasn't a treasure chest near here, but whatever.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You need to select it in your power wheel, and then it will replace
Here,
your
Clive.
spell slots.
Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Then you gotta lead them all the way back to your base.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
Unfortunately not, at least not as far as I know.
All too well. We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
You need to brush your hair. It's got some tangly bits in it, gorgeous.
It seems our
You should do that before you get in the bath.
in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ooh, your hands smell like money, actually.
It's funny that.
Oh, have you not washed yourself since you got home?
No.
Washed your hands. First thing I do when I finish work is wash my hands. Sometimes before I've even left the building. I'll not stick my hands in your fingers, my head and your fingers anymore.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ah, there's a whole bunch more side quests in this zone.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
That's these are just exclamation mark ones, so they're probably a bit
I see
shit.
you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Yes, you can. You can
Any idea
put
where
them
his
in
search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old
The chest
Zirkis
of
Road, perhaps?
and he'll chew them
He
down
doubted
and
they
spit
would be
out
fool
the
enough to
basic
linger here in
components used to
Boklad.
make 'em.
Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
It's well worth it.
Pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Porter for hire. Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckhian history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I'll activate it, but I'm not doing it now.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
How about that, mate?
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
If I knew arrivals.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Oh, that's a
I'll
cool
give you a little
picture.
something for your time, of course.
Pod of whales. I call them a pod.
Sounds
Yep.
simple enough.
Pod.
So you'll do it?
I need a
Marvelous.
wee-wee.
Thank you. You
Need
won't
to go
need to
warm
go
the toilet
far.
for me.
All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I'm definitely normally capable of holding both at once.
My diagnosis is dyspraxic.
Yeah, there is that, like. All these quests are in the same zone, so I might as well do them together. I need a wee...
I was talking to Freya the other day, and she was saying her mum has dyspraxia. And I was saying, you got it too. And she was like, oh my god, it's the only other person she's ever heard of who has it. And she says her mum's really struggled with it as well, because it was when she was younger, no one even believed it was a real thing.
People still don't fucking believe it's a real thing. Well, I could just do my shit.
Good. Oh, damn, that is nice.
I was sad because the first one I was going for like, ooh, he's like 67%, and then as soon as I was almost finished up doing it, the fucking plants just popped out the ground and murdered him.
Oh, the fucking manny, yeah.
And then there was one like right next to the one that I'd chased in the first place. Like, oh, he's even better. Oh well. I don't know if you can have two at once follow you, can you?
Pardon?
Can you have two of them at once follow you?
I've never tried. Yes, please. Thing to note, though, is unfortunately, other than just patrolling your area, the servants won't do much until you've got a throne. Because it's only with a throne that you can send them out on missions.
That's fine, I need it for progression anyway.
Yeah.
But it's getting the greater blood essence, that's a massive fuck on.
Oh, yeah, it becomes less of a fuck on later on.
Like you say, if I could just convert regular blood essence to the greater one, this would be easy.
Yeah, just... It's annoying because the best way to progress is to kill bosses, but it's very difficult to kill bosses without the gear upgrades that you can only get by progressing. I did hit a bit of a plateau at one point against one particularly nasty boss, so I just had to...
A plateau.
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 Plateau. Plateau, plateau.
What happens if you run out of blood?
You then would devolve to having frailed blood, which is a type of blood that gives you debuffs rather than buffs, and it has a really small pool of it. You also get frailed blood if you eat rats in your inventory. And then if that runs out, you then rapidly start taking HP damage until you go down to like 1 HP. And it won't kill you, but it will keep you stuck on 1 HP until you drink some blood. It's a bad time all round.
Yeah, I asked because I've run out of blood.
Oh dear.
I spent so much time dicking around and I didn't want to lose my 88%, so I haven't fed on anything like in a while.
It does suck. It's like I said, I had that 100% worker blood at one point, and it was so fast getting resources. But eventually it just runs out, and then it's like you got to just feed on like a wolf and get like 3% animal blood.
Why is there no animals around?
Thunderstorm. Rumble. Icons.
Apparently, if you combine Lightning Rod and Will-o'-the-Wisps, the Will-o'-the-Wisps will trigger the Lightning Rod.
Oh.
And that's a combo or something.
Will of the lightning rods.
Yes, that.
So a storm of fireballs that's ever inquired, damage nearby targets. I guess the hint would be that it has storm in like the title of the description.
I don't know, I also need to just use some different abilities, because the ones that I've used, I've got the trophies for using them, I think. But there's trophies basically for every ability. Which is a bit annoying, since obviously some abilities are good and some abilities are less good.
Especially
I've been
in
asked
the
to
ones
find
with
Aldrich,
counter.
the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a copy of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed.
Can I give you a quest in 8 minutes
It's
so you'll be able to
one
fetch our
day, then off
pizzas?
to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Down, down, down to Goblin Town. So these side quests aren't thrilling, but I think there's a trophy for doing all the side quests. And they're all right next to each other, so it'd be stupid not to just get them out of the way.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Oh, what
do you want?
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young
sellsword,
man
not a
with salt
Sephiroth.
in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Sell swords. Sound the seesaw.
Stop it.
Why am I not surprised?
Badmintons.
Uh-oh.
You'll handle your coin. Good for you.
We could win! Get him!
Oh, the Will-o'-the-Wisps stay there quite a while, actually. I mean, I did upgrade it. Because I figured if I'm going to use it at all, there's no reason to use it in its weakest form.
So you can just sort of get in close and go...
Yeah. Bonus damage.
Are you hurt?
I guess if I used it last, it would mean I've got a special ability up while everything else is recharging.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through
Very
the
important
structure you
addition
see
to any
before you.
mess.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come,
Someone's added me who you might like.
our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Nice.
Just out the blue.
Fair enough.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Kieran, I have a quest for you. You fetch the Zars. Could you check they're angrily hot for me? I think I only give them 8 minutes, so yours should be okay. Oh. Sorry.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Dragon Boy. How you doing, dude?
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I'm just doing some side questy stuff because my food's gonna be ready in a second. And my theory is the side quest stuff will mostly be chatting.
In the bus RN.
Ah, in the bus. I don't miss having to use buses to travel. I much prefer trains. Not that the trains are reliable at all either, but get travel sick on buses these days.
Was in Germany for a school trip to a museum.
Oh, cool! It's a lot more exciting than, well,
Did Joseph's thieves really lock their stolen
any of my
wares
school
all the way out
trips.
here?
May I make an additional request? Kniff and a fork. Which is an acceptable crime when you don't want to get your PS5 controller covered in pizza grease. The goblin's got 2 sets of ears.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh, they have. How odd.
They don't look happy to see me.
Ah, he's the goblin prince, is he? Universe decided, you know what, while Zoe Food arrives, that it's an attack section. Even though it's been all chatty sections until now.
It's not a huge hassle, but I mean, sort of is still. You're early on enough. I think it would be worthwhile if that is a bigger spot, moving the castle.
I won't be staying for long cuz I'm crossing the border and I'm lagging really badly. But at least I'm keeping you company.
I appreciate it, dude. Have an excellent time on you. Did you say you've just finished your trip or you've just gone on the trip? No, don't worry about it. Don't waste your data either. My Kieran has just got home and he can keep me company.
Stop!
You need to
Don't kill
walk
him,
up
he's
to the
just
heart
protecting his home.
and interact with it.
So the boy was
You have to
right.
hold down, interact for a while, and
Your porter friend sent me
if
to
it's
find
fully
you.
decayed, there should be an
She was
option
worried
to
you might have got
just
yourself
seize
killed.
it.
I'm on the way back home.
Wasn't
Ah, well.
hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with
Ah.
them when I did.
You should just be able to
I take it things are more
build a
complicated than they
castle
appear.
heart relocator, and that should allow you to just relocate everything from your old base to the new base.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
I wonder if the goblin
They
can
stalled
talk.
because it was that or starvation. I've
I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been
Oh, he's friend of the goblins.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gremlins.
Right, for a rare occasion, I'm not going to actually go straight to the hand in the quest marker because there's other things right next to where I am. There's a sparkly over there now. Let's be disappointed. Is it 10 gold? 3 sharp fangs. I don't know what they sell for. They're crafting materials anyway.
2.
Not again.
You know how we were just saying about don't fight the goblins? And the goblins are trying to kill the people. Peace was never an option.
Just being one of these, like, tribal goblins. And the guy just runs up to you and he just summons, like,
a tornado and a firestorm.
Of fire that just obliterates everything.
They won't bother the townsfolk again after that.
It'd be like rocking up to, like, some cavemen fighting with a fucking, like,
gun.
Tank.
Ah!
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh. Chickabow doesn't really steer when it's running.
Yeah.
Oh, more goblins.
Oh dear.
If I'd done things in a different order,
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
wouldn't have been as bad. Have a bat. Okay, there's plenty more in the fridge. Just in case of what would fit in the oven at the same time. Oh, that was rude. This guy's maybe not the best to fight while I'm trying to eat. Got him.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
Oh, bless.
I'm afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably need it at some point anyway, but by the time I'm done chopping everything down and placing stuff, it's gonna turn day.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the church.
Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
I haven't.
Well,
I
you
had a
found
sneaky
him.
peek last night at what it was, and it's just
You're
a
not
tiny
here
ball.
to enlist, I take it.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just
I
taken
opened
delivery of
it
a rare
and
vintage.
looked,
A
but didn't
Gotan
eat it.
66.
Wasn't a day yet.
He thought you might like a cup.
Open the
never
door.
said
It was
to a
technically
Gotan.
the day, because
I'm
it was
not
like
about to
3
start
a.m.,
now.
so it was today.
Thanks for letting me know.
I'll let
He
you
must be
off
a busy
then.
man.
Warning.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right.
You know you're naughty.
We've
Santa
got our
Claus
orders.
doesn't bring you any
No
presents.
papers,
Santa
no
Claus
passage.
ain't bringing me shit. He doesn't
They try to
exist.
slip past us
What?
nonetheless. Every now and then,
Sorry,
one of
you're
them's
going to
foolish enough
destroy
to
the
try and
hopes and
force their way
dreams
through.
of all your
When they
viewers
do,
that
well,
believe in Santa Claus.
I don't think there is any.
You get a lump of coal.
That wine's sounding better by the
That would be
moment.
useful at the old house, but not at this house. Do you want to remove 40 pounds from your ass? Have you finished brushing your mane?
Keeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You put 2 more slices of pizza in the oven.
Yeah, I figured you probably would.
Yeah.
It couldn't comfortably fit more than a bonus slice in.
Yeah.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of
You know it's a
Boclad.
fictitious because
Lose
this
anyone
is a
of them,
person with
the
money
market
choosing
would
to
soon
share with
fall
people with less money.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
Was your pizza overcooked
I'd
then,
better
or was it
prepare for my
fine?
guest's arrival.
It was pretty fine,
I
actually.
hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would
Yeah, I
have
did
sold
it
the
for
thing and
8.
lived like a lord.
But obviously the oven's been preheated now, so if you do another one for 8, it'll be burned.
Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
But it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Is that a level? I think that's a level. Yep.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf.
My advice for if you get round to playing this properly yourself is basically don't bother with any side quests that don't have pluses on them because you don't care about trophies.
Is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange
they're
for
not
an
terrible,
audience upon your
but they're not.
triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Worthwhile lore bits.
Farewell.
Maybe, but I've done
Best
all
of
of them,
luck.
so I don't know which ones were which. Where are the stinky bandits? All the way over there. I got really close to the main mission, but I figured it would make more sense to just get all the side quests whacked out. Especially since the last main mission I did locked me out of moving for a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's annoying. And of course it'll you get XP and money and renown, etc. A different real person was chatting earlier. He was talking about Final Fantasy 14 and saying he doesn't bother with the chocobo because it barely feels any faster than just running. I was like, I think it is, but I'm not honestly sure. I would hope it's faster. It looks nicer than just running.
Do a science experiment, just test how long it takes to get between 2 points.
I don't care. Prefer chicken. Gives the illusion of faster. Whereas he looks like he's gone for a very gentle jog when he's running. And he doesn't immediately run, whereas the Chocobo, you can run immediately.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, I didn't deliver you a bowl of spicy nonsense either. However did you cope? Had to eat the flavours as they were.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
When you go back to the kitchen and get rid of your mess, could you take mine with you too?
Yeah.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Oh, he's going by his old name.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
That's the first time he's referred to himself as Wyvern since the very start of the game.
Yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
I imagine probably could.
Speak.
Master Wyvern was
People
wondering
know
if you could tell him about
Clive
a certain
Rosfield.
single-edged
Maybe.
sword
Wanted
and
man.
recently acquired.
Sid. Two very wanted aliases.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second.
I appreciated the flourish.
Brutal.
I was trying to be like, oh yes, one swipe.
Yeah. How do they hone such an edge?
That hurt. I didn't enjoy that.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000
But what shit
more.
if you can only use it once?
But it is the final stone.
Unless this
which lends
unlocks
the
like
blade its
consumable
legendary
weapons,
sharpness.
which I've never
mineral
used in any
quite
game apart from like
foreign
Assassin's
to
Creed
this great
daggers.
realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer.
Oh, it's probably
among
going to just
collectors than
give a
even the
general
blade
boost to
itself.
the gear you can get at the shop,
And
I
a far
imagine.
more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Good. My servant is still inside of his coffin.
Ah, Simon
Too many to
risked it.
count, but only one do I consider mine.
Ah, my uncle.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths
Renfield.
cross again. Ready? We mustn't dawdle.
Called mine Guillermo.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
I'll see that my debt is paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right.
I'm gonna jump in the shower.
Will you push your table in? Please.
Okay, since you asked.
Ooh!
There you go.
Thank you. Excalibur design draft. Don't mind if I do.
Sword of Legends.
I still haven't got the ingredients to make the previous cool stuff that it recommended. To be fair, I haven't made any effort to look for them. I think you googled and it was from one of the hunts.
Okay, yeah. So, what'll it be?
Grimalkin and Bomb Ember, both of which are from hunts. I think the bomb's the one I'm about to do next anyway. Considering that's called Excalibur, it's not much better than an upgraded common weapon. That's horrific, isn't it?
Excalibur's usually
Pretty damn good.
swords.
Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all?
Oh, where you get the diamond sword from? I'll do the bomb one last. Ow! I didn't even realise that quest was right there. It's quite convenient.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Come on.
You're not worth fighting, little guys. Bigger fish to fry.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, you would seem like just the place.
Oh, they are quite big, actually.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Feels a bit mean, but if my doggy needs them to be healthy.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yeah.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Actually, anything of note over here, though. Oops, that was...
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend
served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Huh. Might as well give him a little bit more knowledge.
Is there something
on
I
here.
might assist you with, Clive?
Uh-huh.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
There's talk that the glass gate...
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven, Paul.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. Habit.
Oh, excuse
Even
me.
both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Ooh.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Sambrecky. Where the hell is Sambrecky? I think it's up here, maybe? Ah, Imperial Chase. Place I've not been.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Good girl. I can walk from here.
Ooh. Eerie.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try. Get him.
Louder. Got him. Ah!
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
It's a tiny ball today, you'll be disappointed. Ah. Hmm. Ah, okay. Hmm. I need a wee. Save you, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna try and fight some vicious beasts. Might as well try and fight this one since he's kind of in the way to get there anyway. Might get on my chicken first though.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Is this big stinky man here?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god.
I'll snap you like a twig.
Take this.
Oh my god. Oh no! The enemy had like 1 HP left, but so did I. Jesus Christ. Right, well, maybe leave him alone. It's not impossible, but it took me longer than I'd like it to.
We're not alone. We're not alone.
No! Bollocks. Got disorientated. Can we run away from him? I can! That's quite funny.
Good girl.
It's infuriating because I got so close.
Careful.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
It's quite a big boy.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to her. And then there was one.
Got it. I'm fairly sure that'll get me the ingredients to get Excalibur.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Back, are you? Not saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Right, well, I've got a better weapon now.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Simon, I believe Kieran will be out the bathroom by now.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a...
And do you feel like chucking the chicken in?
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for
I think if we chuck the chicken in now, it'll be ready in like 2 hours.
And start from going out.
Simon's got to get up early tomorrow, so he needs to go to bed short. Well, not shortly, but a sensible-ish time. And I assume you've got work early again as well.
Yeah.
Hi, Barbara.
I know it took a while in the bath, but it's frustrating. I'm not really fed, watered, cleaned, all that until 5:30.
Yeah.
I guess I finished 2 hours later, so we're still at 3:30. Like, oof. Takes so long just to run basic maintenance on myself.
Doesn't it though?
That's a good thing, right? So this city looks like all dark.
Well, it probably is. As if they've already got the models.
Phoenix?
I don't know what's going on.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Clive, have you ever, like, stopped whisper talking? Never. I must always speak like this.
Otherwise I shall surely die.
I figured since we've discovered he's an ice wolf, he's allowed to have the sparkly blue effect. Because there's only his regular form and his ice wolf form to choose from, but you get access to his ice wolf form really early, and it's like, well, that could be a spoiler. I mean, there's no reason to really think about it, but it kind of is a spoiler.
Patch notes. Fix an issue where the player character would pat enemies on the head during auto
City's
combat.
on fire.
Just give them pets. Hello, Lick Raven.
The one with the bell towers. In the middle of town, right?
He must have known you just got out of the bath. Spider senses must have been tingling.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
You know how I'm doing
Imperial Dragoons.
sneaky through the roofs more than I was doing on Assassin's Creed?
My weeb senses are tingling.
Oh, speaking of weeb, I had a look the other day, and unfortunately Simon confirmed we have already watched both seasons of Dragon Maid.
What's going on?
I remember enjoying it.
Right.
There's only 2 big pluses that Dragon Maid has.
1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it being cute. But my tolerance for cutesy weeb day-to-day stuff's much higher than yours.
Like cutesy anime.
You only like it if everyone's miserable.
To be vicious and brutal.
I ate so much food, I am so full.
Oh, what tasty things did you have to eat?
Not that feeling recently.
Where are the rest of the stinky badmans? Oh, I think I'd killed them, so I just wasted my time putting that down. Oh well.
We had salmon in a pastry with lots of stuff in, and it was amazing.
Well, that sounds quite nice. It's called something like salmon fruit or something weird. I like smoked salmon. I'm kind of indifferent to standard salmon.
And now I'm just feeling lazy.
I highly recommend being lazy. It's a good way to spend your day. Oh, a dragoon.
Oh boy.
But I did work out for 2 hours today, so it's okay.
Ah. That's the exercise. The tornado's quite useful against regular mooks, but it just kind of visually gets in the way when you're fighting bigger guys.
I did 20 minutes on the Stairmeister.
I've heard the Stairmasters are jerks. I think we tried one when we went to the gym that one time, Kieran. Just walking up a set of stairs. Out, rude.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
But I gotta prepare, we're going up Mount Fuji this summer.
Ah, Mount Fuji. Very cool.
Fuji.
Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Over here!
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains keep slowing.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Do 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 do.
This might take a while.
Defend the gate!
Even lots of beeps. Probably Lee showed me a picture of a rabbit or something. Yep, up, 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 up. Ah! I believe we've got vegetables in the freezer. I don't know if we've got mashed potato though.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
But we've got gravy, so if we haven't got mashed potato, it'll not matter. We'll manage to do without. Oh, that was a waste. I didn't need to use that on one dude. Fuck this guy in particular.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
It was just Amanda saying she appreciates me helping. Because I'm doing a Monday shift, which I don't want to do, but someone's on holiday or something. And I've got plenty of time off at the minute. Just the last couple of times they've asked for my help, it's been a case of I'd be cutting my holiday short to do so. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that.
None shall pass.
Oh. I need food. Oh, it's cancelled. It's gonna catch me when I'm in the middle of fighting again. Yeah, I was going. Yes.
Pardon?
Sawdust and stone dust.
Sawdust is used in some alchemy recipes. Stone dust, so far, the only use I've found for it is certain decorations. Like black art use stone dust. That I just put wherever, and I use that just to capture the dust and get off it. Yeah, I'd recommend holding on to it. Log on in a second. I'm going to come in here with your castle. Ooh, such luxuries! Start somewhere.
I'm guessing, does that give a boost, or does it just look
Can you
pretty?
see him anywhere?
Gives a boost.
Oh, a dragon. Not Bahamut. Don't know who this is. Unspecified dragon with wings that wouldn't fly because they don't have enough membrane. Yeah, but I still like to have big wings on my dragons. I mean, they are good size, they just don't have enough updraft capaciousness. I don't want to fight the dragon, why can't we be friends? It's not even named, just White Dragon. Pretty sure a whirlwind ain't gonna do shit on a dragon, mate, but it's a big AoE. Can't actually see where the dragon's gone. Excellent, thank you, gorgeous. Fighting the dragons. Oh, why can't we be friends?
Get ready to move.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Probably, don't know. Oh my god. How am I meant to dodge all this bullshit, mate?
Nice try.
Oh my god. Where did my HP source go?
How's this game going? Also, I've almost finished that Eldritch story.
It's going quite well. I'm enjoying it. I won't be able to read all of that right now. Oh, stop trying to run away. Oh, he's doing that underneath himself. Right, move, move, move. Get out of the way of that. Oh, got him. Right, let me read what it was you actually said. Oh, that's...
The other story is basically a science fantasy story set in a fantastical world version of industrial America. Think witches, magic, magic. Hee-oo.
Ah, hello, Pokemon Ashy as well. Oh, two people at once. Let me read what you actually said while I was fighting him. How's the game going? It's going good. I don't know how far through I am, but I'm having fun. Almost finished the Eldritch story I mentioned and the other story idea that's forming in my brain. Most constant things in my stories is that the male lead is an ass kicker and an A kicker? Oh, yeah, you were saying you like people that do kicks. And the female lead is an offensive caster. Other story is basically a science fantasy story set in a fantastical world version of industrial America. Think witches, magic, magitech, mixed with stuff from the 1800s and early 1900s. Like westerns, mob stuff, and swashbucklers. Yeah, they sound really cool. Feel a bit bad that we killed a big dragon though.
How's the game going?
He did start it though. It's going good. I've been thoroughly enjoying it, apart from a section where you had to go and collect parts to make a ship, which just felt like it took forever and should have been a side quest. And some of the side quests are middling, but most of them are quite good. The characters are all voiced for a start.
There would be 5 races in the story. Elves and vampires serving as the upper class, humans being the middle class, dwarves and orcs being
the lower class.
What now?
Yep, I think that's how it normally goes.
Mother Crystal's heart.
Orcs should be a lower class, they're mean.
Doing up there?
Oh, another dragon. Ah, that's Bahamut. What are his wings doing? Yes, I do think those spiky things are attached to the middle of his wings. Looks really stupid. I mean, if he stays still, I'll be able to get a better look at him. But understandably, the dragon is flying. Yeah, he's got regular little arms.
To be lower class.
I suppose Dark Elves are lower class in the Elder Scrolls, I think. I'm not actually sure.
Elsewhere in the world, Skyrim, they're treated second class citizens. Same in the Mary.
Look what Bahamut's doing.
Oh dear. Bahamut's burned down Alexandria again.
Yeah, those wings look ridiculous. I feel like a lot of innocent civilians might have died in that.
Yeah, so much for the whole don't kill the civilians thing.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Ultima's probably just been whispering in somebody else's ear. I mean, they look stupid, but as their missile launchers are, maybe not tell them to his face they look stupid. Ah, he's trying to destroy the crystal by the looks of it. I know we're going to end up having to fight Bahamut, but why couldn't we be friends with him?
They have access to unique magics, the elves having light magic and the vampires having.
Ooh. Oh dear. Oh?
That makes sense. Witches are a small sect of humans who can use magic, but they remain hidden.
Oh, that looks sick. Vampires have blood magic. They can weaponize their own blood. Humans don't have any special abilities, but are treated slightly better than dwarves and orcs, because they look similar to elves and vampires. Dwarves are used for steelwork and the like. Orcs are obviously strong. Yeah, so similar lore as most things have for those critters.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
I wonder if I'm actually quite far through the story, because this is the last
Get as far away as you can.
shard of thing, but it definitely feels like I'm maybe at the halfway point, if that.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch?
I don't know.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Mainly because the vampires and elves lead the two leagues religions in the world, and say the lower races who can use magic without the Magite.
Are blasphemers. My phone's being stupid. Just refreshing that. So is this a point of no return video game? I don't know.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Ah, I can buy the diamond sword. I don't know if that becomes better than the... Ah, it took ages, but I finally got a piece of clothing that's better than what I'm wearing.
Thank you.
Not by much, like.
Is there out else you need? How else I can do for you?
Oh, that wasn't the button.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that still wouldn't be better than... I thought I just bought a diamond sword. Oh no, I'm using Excalibur. I bought a diamond sword and I didn't need it. Oh well.
You?
Whatever.
I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. Is all done then? No.
This feels really suspicious. Like the fact that there's a shop and a smithy in one character. I mean, he is an apprentice blacksmith, it makes sense.
You be brave now, boy.
To go in the broadest sense, it has that slight Final Fantasy thing where these heroes of the elements are being gathered to save the Count.
Save the country from a rival who's helping this demonic company from spreading the darkness across the country. Okay.
Drake's tail is
like
right there,
Shadowrun.
Clive. It's time to
So,
free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Urban fantasy.
It's past
Blah,
time.
blah, blah.
But remember,
You've said that Shadowrunner's the
Thomas is
good.
still
I need to
out
play
there.
it one day, but there's so many other things I've got to play.
Him again before the night is done.
I think it's on the PS Plus, but it's like I don't know whether I'd be better off playing it on the PlayStation for convenience or on PC for mods, but I don't know what mods it needs. Probably just quality of life stuff because it's old as balls.
A few quality of life ones. It's not super old. It's like 2012, 13. It's not like it's
No
ancient.
more roads.
No, but it's over 6 years old because you've talked about it since.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
My favourite recent RPGs. That and Knights of the Elder Blood Lake.
There are 5 main characters. The male lead is hot-headed and bloodthirsty pugilist blessed by the spirit of fire and fights exclusively by
Whoops. I'll read that out in a second. Five characters. Male lead is hothead and bloodthirsty pugilist, blessed by the spirit of fire. Oh, like my character then. And fights exclusively by kicking. He travels with a female lead, a rookie witch who he travels with as he is one. One of the reasons. Thankful for her as the book that she carries that blessed him with fire gave him the ability to walk properly again. Oh, but he broke his legs from kicking too hard. He wants revenge on the company as they killed his dad and almost killed his sister. Yeah, that sounds cool. You should post your website or drafts or whatever it is of this on my Discord.
As that rival witch is her sister, she is on this journey to not only stop her sister, but to find answers.
Find answers on why and prove to herself, to the elitist coven who raised her and treated her like trash. Prove that she is the bestest. Got it. Zoe, you've got a full magic meter. Why aren't you using it? just got a rod to redemption trophy. That's for using the lightning a certain amount of times.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, you should make yourself a free website or something to advertise all this cool stuff you're doing. I think I've got like a WordPress or something that was free. I'll say that, I've neglected it for like 5 years, but still. Ah, 'tis Phoenix. I mean, they were hanging out together.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Now, how many times can the Phoenix resurrect itself? Because I feel what's going to happen is we've known he's been alive all this time. My character's only just learned he's still alive, and then he's going to die for real.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Oh dear. The bunches in the first area sells here, even if you're blatantly a vampire. But the second area, they won't sell to you until you get the human forces guys.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bahamut's such a silly boy.
Of the party is a sheriff who's blessed by the spirit of lightning and the son of a fantastical equivalent of a Union War age.
There he is. Joshua!
I'll read that out after the cutscene's finished.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Revolver-style gun-spinning asterisk.
Sheriff's blessed with the spirit of lightning and the son of a fantastical equivalent of the Union War hero. He has a flashy way of fighting, tons of revolver-style guns spinning. He joins the party and stops the vampiric Confederate war criminal who will ravage the country. Ironically, the Confederate guy won't be the racist in the story. He isn't a remotely good person, though. Oh well. Sounds cool. Ow! Rude.
Basically, not only is the Confederate guy not racist, but his thought process doesn't understand it, as he views anyone as useful. He will talk.
Yeah, it is.
Well, let me see what Euphrasia did. Not only is the Confederate guy not racist, his thought process doesn't understand it as he views anyone as useful. He will take advantage of others' racism to get what he wants, though. Okay. I don't really know why the racism's relevant, to be honest. Oh, because you were saying there's different classes. The speciesist. doesn't underneath him attack.
The next party member is a dwarven doctor who immigrated from the fantasy version of Ireland. He was a destitute guy who lost his family and heir.
I'm sure whatever you say in school, but I cannot read it or hear it. Right this second. Ah!
Fire and flame! This one.
And standing around for a bit isn't actually the worst, since it regens the thing. Next party member is a dwarven doctor who immigrated from a fantasy version of Ireland. He's a destitute guy who lost his family and almost died if an elven doctor hadn't taken him in, saved him and taught him everything he knew. Sadly, the same mentor went insane and is doing insane experiments to make the perfect being. That sounds pretty cool. The dwarf doctor is blessed by the spirit of earth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do not fuck with him, trust me. I'm not at a point where I can really even do much damage to him. Run away!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I tried to warn you.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The final party member is a half-elf aristocrat who is
Ooh.
basically like a fantasy
He looks
version
cool.
of Zorro, the swashbuckler, not the anime character.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Yep. Yeah, he's the Batman Belmont family. Well, I mean, he's got Belmont, like, blood and DNA, so like born vampire hunters.
Ah! Whoops. Oh, he's gonna try and pacify Raga. Ow. Necroprobe, his name is. That's an old name. Was it Final Fantasy 8 or 9 where they just randomly decided Necro was going to be the final villain?
Necron. Yeah. Showed up out of nowhere right at the end. Use the Yoda siege.
Dark energies away. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
We have to end this right now.
Get him. This way. As you're ready.
Come back here, you shit. Oh my god. My HP just got melted there. Got him.
What?
Oh, I tried fighting just because he was on the way. Oh, I can't remember what it was called, like the King of Thieves or something, or the Knight of Blades or something. And I got him down to like invisible health, and I was also at invisible health, and he bonked me first, and I was like, ah. But the fight took a while, so I was like, I'm not going to try and do that again. Not at least till I got a couple of levels anyway.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Right, I'm going to read your thing out now. Final party member is a half-elf aristocrat who's basically like a Final Fantasy version of Zorro, the swashbuckler, not the anime character. There's an anime character called Zorro? Didn't know that. During the day, he acts like a foppish layabout so that nobody picks up on the fact that at night he's a masked fencer who protects his home, the fantasy version of California, from a corrupt commandant. Yes, I spelled that right. It's based on the Spanish rule of California at the time. To be fair, I wouldn't have questioned that anyway.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Forgot to mention, he's blessed by the spirit of ice.
Oh, cool.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, she's a dickhead.
I'll be back whenever I can. My friend messaged me.
No problem. Enjoy chattering to your friend. I think there's going to be some big plot story stuff anyway.
Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him,
Just in case it wasn't clear, she's mustache twirlingly
I bore a
evil.
son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
I was a fucking bearer for how many years?
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
It's a terrible shame if they got crushed under rubble.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Cool.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
The silly thing is, Bahamut and Joshua are on the same side. It's just been a slight miscommunication.
First the heart, then the heart.
Ah, Phoenix is joining in. Excellent.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Or face the consequences.
Oh, run out of the way, run out of the way.
Thank you, brother.
Nice.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
I'm pleased I've actually given this a go since it's turned out I've really enjoyed it. I thought it was going to be too much like the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which was crap. Ah, I get a Control Phoenix. Ow.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Ow! That looks important.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! Fuck. You got a Giga Flare off.
Ooh, I hate when that happens.
Well, it could be because I'm suddenly playing a gun game. Looks cool, but it's not what I've been playing for the last like 30 plus hours. Funnily enough. Right. Hopefully the checkpoint was where I was.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Actually quite difficult to see the crosshair as well, which doesn't help matters. Or rather, it's difficult to see it when there's so much shit on the screen. Ah, it's worth holding that down, so then you get... Okay, I was doing better, but basically you've got to be really fast.
Speed.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Right, so that cancelled his Giga Flare. Oh dear, I'm probably going to need my buttons. I was going for a drink when it was being cinematic, but... Oh dear. Flattened Phoenix. You just punch him.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow! I pressed dodge and he declined to dodge. Oh, that's not what those buttons do. That controls like crap.
Thank you, brother.
Ow! Ow.
Clive! Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Whoa. I'm gonna cast Terror Flare. Oh! I couldn't see the button on the screen for all the other shit. Normally, I mean, it was obvious if you knew it was there, but there was so many other particle effects in that. I was like, oh, square, right.
Right, now it's my turn.
Oh, what the fuck am I meant to dodge Mega Flare? Oh, you just press dodge, okay.
Good work, Joshua.
I'm pressing dodge, video game. Nearly got him.
Now, Joshua!
Sorry, big chicken. Or rather, dragon. Chicken's my friend. I have been known to refer to dragons as big chickens before. I didn't want to kill Bahamut. Bahamut's cool. He was terrorizing the city, though. I didn't even get a boss item from Bahamut. Just some common drops. Really?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
He got bigger.
I'm here.
Oh. Didn't work.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
I feel like you could have asked for his true power before now, and that would have made the game a lot easier. You reckon? Oh! Am I like fused or something? I've got phoenix feathers in my hair.
Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
Are we aware that Ultima is still fused with Joshua though? That's definitely not gonna sneak up on us just as we think we've won. He's got an Ultima crystal or some shit in his soul.
Are you ready?
Ready! How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Probably should have tried to dodge that. Oh dear, my battery level's low. Probably shouldn't have run into that. Oh dear. No, move! Miss. Ah. Oh my god. were just fighting in space.
As you do.
Typical Bahamut. Oh, and he says once again, you ain't seen nothing yet. Says, but what if I had another health bar?
He would burn the world.
Oh, it's gonna just blow up the whole planet. Zeta flare. Mate. If you do that, there's none of your loved ones left to protect.
Come on, Joshua.
We couldn't dodge his standard one.
Oh, yeah, because he summons that big worm you lot in like the middle.
Bonk.
You could bonk the pufferfish into him and it would stun him.
Woo! That was pretty sick.
Dion!
Yeah, he's not going to be okay, mate. Even if he didn't have blood coming out of his head right now, we're in space. His human form would have frozen to death and exploded or something by now. Or just lack of oxygen.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Come on, Dion. Just plunge your sword into the mum. Well, everyone's distracted, and then the good guys can still say they're good guys and they didn't murder her.
This is for my father.
Oh, the sun is Ultima. thing is, though, the kid didn't actually do anything wrong. Much as I enjoy murdering of children, the child was only like 10 or something. He was barely a person.
Would tear our house apart. It's no more. Father.
This should look like a bird then. Yeah. Aggressive.
Wasn't meant to be aggressive. It kind of rolled and gained speed.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, I checked my Amazon and it had declined the payment because there was no money in the Zing account at the time. But it took like hours to notice that, so in the middle of the night last night I changed it to my proper bank account. And your parcel will be coming tomorrow.
What Bahamut powers?
You there. Don't reinforce situation. Report, Captain.
I'm hoping Bahamut gets his own circle. It's not like also shared with the fire.
None but His Imperial Highness.
He is flaming.
The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City complete.
Don't you die, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want to find out
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Yeah, our wet chicken's cooking right. Don't overeat.
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time...
That said, I don't actually know how long it's got left on it.
But with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay. is it not?
Oh, the little shit kid
You've
talks.
been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
All he's ever said before is, "Mummy, I'm
Claim
hungry."
Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. That wasn't very clever.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos
You know how the child has
approaches.
nothing to be blameful
Put
for.
him
I
to the
retract all of that.
I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's why he was a bit grumpy. 'Cause he'd killed his own daddy by accident. That's why he was torching the place.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I don't think you should rescue your
Cannot
mother.
stay
She's
here,
fucking
Mother.
evil.
Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream!
Oh, she's gone mad.
A dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, well, I guess she thinks he's dead, so she's getting a bit weird about it. Oh well, she was an evil
what a
bitch
shame.
anyway.
My only regret is that she didn't suffer more.
Yeah. Didn't get to die at my hands.
Mother.
You always were so dramatic.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Doesn't sound great.
Doesn't, does it? I'm getting another weird sex scene
Don't you
again.
want to play? It's been a long time.
I thought Benedicta died. Didn't we kill her?
That is your wish.
How could this be sometime later?
You are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh,
We shall
he's
unite
Odin.
with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I think Lake Raven or someone did mention Odin in this one. Ah, strategically placed hair on top of the boobies.
Mother.
It's a little bit odd.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Chicken's only got 15 minutes left on it. I don't know how long this cutscene's going to be. I also don't want to pause it.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Master Kieran, may I give thine a quest? Can you see if we've got any mashed potato? Pretty sure we've got some peas and sweet corn. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I thought it was going to take forever.
I thought there was going to be a longer cutscene as well.
So did I. Oh, I get wings.
Oh.
And mega flare.
Danger cast some cancelled spell.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
That's a pretty good stopping point, to be honest. Just killed Bahamut. And it's nearly a 6-hour stream as well.